care of your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
train.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good.
Me pass? Oh, thank you so...
I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep up.
You?
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your...
That's all right. I've got it back.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to. is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Over here!
What of the men and women in the mine? The evacuation is complete. Good.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Over here!
Good. We're coming.
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
store for us.
Get ready to move.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's... I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to the Big Hammer. Did I do it right? I did it. something. Did I do it right? That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. Anything else I can make for you? Thank you. Out else I can do for you? Give us a shout if you need out else.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
climb up.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Abigail! Not now! Over here!
What was that?
But he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
was the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Thank the Founder!
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Your true power.
would burn the world.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua! Dion! Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
What is our situation?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't you dally, man! Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next movement.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say. Did you see the pair that got pulled into tires?
So what do I owe the honor? For saying Fornian, do you? Should last you a good while. And?
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and the skies are up. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Helping Mid. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current. Could be that they don't.
I suppose...
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate? No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled.
I hope so.
Look at us. Blue, tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend...
Which is only ever going to end.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo... But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stop... Should the King of Wulu deign to invade?
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a call. That, I believe, is a question of... And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the... But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zim...
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we...
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first... Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but you will forgive me,
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive,
Only one.
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the show. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was...
When it rained.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are... And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? Here you go.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under a flood. Then we're next.
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord.
We received the Dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, they've taken so many. Of...
A Kashik.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went to the gap.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some...
How like you to consider mine. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
You're a pike, Minnie.
I'm going to pack it.
Leave them.
Don't leave me, Pa.
I'm sorry, darling. Did you correct you? At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
them. With me!
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the tar. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before... Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of, but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not long, there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few... What do you think, Clive?
That we join the
I thought you'd never off. Now, where I need you is to let the men know you...
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Clive,
We deal with the Akashi.
These men don't have the...
If you've come to rob...
You are mistaken. We're here by Madam...
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the... Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the...
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter them. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashics, and they got wounded!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Mark.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight...
I will. You...
Moi.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk, but what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our due.
Over here!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think...
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured with...
Don't you worry.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Mad dogs. The law of them.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Over here!
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Over here! Get him!
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before the next...
Then we make for Martha's while we...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our...
How many of your men were...
A damn sight less than if you had...
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the...
Well, when you put it like...
My lord, there's some... Oscar? It is an honor. I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my Well, go on, then. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I, and spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable not that Sir Wade and the other guardians... It's all right. We know. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my...
But a squire...
Would that really be... You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much...
I would not have it...
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable. Should I be worried?
Jill. Clive has told...
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has abandoned.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they...
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did you...
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve... And at this rate, it won't be the actions... I've tried reasoning with a dissenting part.
Perhaps we could talk...
What makes you think they'll listen to her?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you've...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the band.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered? We're better off using that coin to buy food, and you cannot.
But what happened?
That's enough. Any more of this, and I'll throw... Come back when you're ready to talk.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place, these accursed sky, or an entire...
We're still working on it. Perhaps we can find a solution to...
I hope so.
So?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihood.
And if there's one thing bandits...
What would Cid...
Well... He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will count, it may still be possible to make... Before presenting...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city us.
When all that fear and anger...
It appears we have a... Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
As you wish.
Your face... Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of...
Play along.
What he means...
Lower than beasts they are. Aye. The scum of the twins.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure.
As
No, you...
well, I don't...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop. Why would anyone...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord...
Loop? All right, if it will help. But you needn't have gone through this.
Thank you, Clive. She saw right through. I didn't say it was good. Merely that now my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and with time...
Time no...
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not serious.
They don't...
I have a... I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one... Very well. The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. The stakes, I concede, are high.
That is a lot of faith to put...
Then it will be for us to see...
I thought you...
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we...
The women folk have come to...
I'll take that.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The town's...
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well.
Without you...
The plan worked, granted it only took an army.
Come, we are united. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as... Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
Was wondering what hails from all our friends. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out the nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's not the time. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, what?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seems the hideaway is lost its...
Air.
You're
so... Yeah, but...
I've never been one to play favorites, so... And...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
It's my foot.
Perhaps...
I tell you...
Is everything all right? It's all... Don't worry. Of course. Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest? See the pair that got hauled into tires? Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're doing good trade, then?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a cash.
Just... all right.
Oh. Are you?
I didn't... All I know is that someone in...
And what? You believe it? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. I reckon...
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, and that along with some other things, and while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for...
Well, I'm got that trader. He said they were all talking about, so that's where I'm... But...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't...
What do you reckon we should do? I say...
Sid!
Well, but just...
Well, excuse her. All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of... This tiny piece...
I have. She puts...
That's right.
I remember the arm move. You know what, though?
Not about... These round parts...
I do, but these...
Well... This is cool. Oh, good thinking. So, now that we've taken stock of the...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously...
And the arms and then the arm.
Very good.
Yes!
Well...
Oh, I just... That's... with the... And...
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Thank you.
I shall...
Please.
Right. Sid,
Do you know why Mid has been spending...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full... To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should...
Ah, you've given them...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
It's like a dream, the four of us.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let the day hear you say
But there were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And,
Ah, wyvern livers. Now, let's... And here we have it. Ivan? So, not fit.
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is a tour de force.
I think...
Well, I can't...
My lord, Marquis, is It is you. I am Sebastian Of
course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha, tasked with learning what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made the gears of governance have ground to the realm. Your lord, uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid.
Alas.
I have... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know...
One I sent...
That doesn't...
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are striking trouble.
Could be I know something more.
Clark, I found someone who says he's heard the room.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. The wizened... Says the more swords and the more... And who... Why the...
And you've seen this reap...
Aye, you'll find...
Here in Where exactly?
She has at his feet now.
Sir.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered this...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has...
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords in Storm could well... Fuck! How the hell did
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing test. So...
That's up. Die as slow, boys.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed, he only wanted that bull of a manservant. The dim one always you weren't he?
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get... I was only supposed to point the... Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Good.
Get your filthy paws off me!
Stop calling and stop spreading...
For they are not lies. Every last...
Goose.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's... Goots, was it? Only with... Run along now. You need not...
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goots!
Enough!
But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the bear. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snip, though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you. What was it we called you?
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you'll fight...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I cannot... So, wet legs. You remember what you told me? An eye for an eye? Wise words, sir. And now... Sorry to keep you...
Is he...
Dead? No. Isn't easy going through life, after all, I should...
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same room. Said I'd stolen from his strong box. I'd done nothing, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. But he crossed a line, dragging. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? But...
What if he does? Let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the Wet Legs is right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. An excellent choice. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you.
Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. Fare you well.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master. You can start by giving us all...
I already told... Please!
I'll deal with this.
You that one's if you kindly pay the...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to...
Oh, you're... He hasn't had many...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the...
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when his men confiscated...
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only...
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army, as those who weren't recalled, now rule...
And it's worse than you should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I borrow one of these...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
What happened here?
If they've already released...
I'm not. I'm looking for...
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady...
Of the Seven High Houses. It's been a long time since last I saw my great... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, I was on my way back from the old capital when I...
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I...
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy. Slow.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me.
This looks to be...
I thought I told you to make for the...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said that...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first...
I shall return to it. Allow me to thank you.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got... I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The rest's speaking. I am Storm and...
As it is, Mark.
Nothing like a dish of cold.
I didn't mean to. I just thought I had to.
Aye. Well, someone had to. You reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on? You've always been me right eye, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you fine. Play the hero.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he'll need to start looking out till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me want... I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. Let me
All right.
Them rumours, wet legs, might be they weren't. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about some women lust after blood, others after to satisfy. Well, then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and...
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And I felt right. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making them, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals. You said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the... But I can say, you've all shown me...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Is that all?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
injured. What happened here?
Ether swallowed my own men. There's a village not...
I'll go. Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time. This one.
Someone there! Please! I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Those things. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You seem...
You must have me...
Wait.
Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your...
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an
man.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who am... Is that thing? What?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you leap. I eagerly...
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Go safely.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
Is that you? Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions.
Yeah, I can't...
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix down, but tough as boiled.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallerman.
Not a scratch on them.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy needs a pottage from it.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the snow turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were...
Oh, what? Oh, come. Don't tease. Let's...
Guardians of... I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. But the engraved...
Wanderers or...
No doubt you're right. This is...
That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather...
Children of...
Son!
I could have sworn it... Children of the Hunter.
3 engraved guardians. Little number...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! 2...
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order, if there is nothing.
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about... Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet. Over here! sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Clear. Do not.
The free cities under siege.
Then let us be rid of them.
Get him!
Go, Torval! Sick
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
How could I refuse?
You will find a bit. must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let her...
Don't let me. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've...
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have... I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be but we shall emerge.
Well...
I'm not sure.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching earlier, the one speak. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her... Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven. But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my... and she must be free.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister... and I want to repay the favor. By letting... But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't... That's a job for the
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that Though I may not always have been your most vocal ally.
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all that I have...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is, my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. There are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a...
Well, if that's what the... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for... We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so, but we get to see Jack.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master...
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance against that. They're all gonna fucking die.
Sid! Don't worry about that. We can't let Quentin die before...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the...
Promise it.
This one. Over here!
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin.
Which is more than I can say for my... They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog, Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice be...
I won't.
Come on, then. There's no more guard dog. No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be run down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. Just as I dreamed of doing. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers. It was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades. All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh.
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. We'll finish this quickly.
you out of here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the...
Is lost.
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is a strange way...
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing that...
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
I thought I prayed, and I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead it.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still...
We can start again. Building.
Of one right, what? Athlete. Quinn. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needed.
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I... But where would I put 'em? They're just... Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. Coming, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more people in, and that's what I was hoping you might help.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse.
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose...
The Blight might be there's just what a band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone, but...
Eastpool was...
And I...
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade,
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with She tells me you have plans.
That's right. Though it was... I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters, and we need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agreed.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less thankful. A small...
I'll head into you and the gun. Make sure I'm not taken.
I can't...
The cat.
Well, I shall...
Shall I wait?
No...
All right.
We shall see.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even the bandit.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. More surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for... Leave it with me.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that it'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady Hannah is... If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting night? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that
Did Wade say that?
Well, so anyway, the poor souls might have made it to East the way I see it. Neither is if it's food or lumber or strong backs.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing wounded armor. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as we don't hold fast. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. You earned this. All done?
Clive, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Sancthornian, do you? No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly. You wouldn't have
opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12, and she was surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was. That battered old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden...
Wouldn't surprise those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden.